Okay, quick sound test. Okay, so my microphone's a little low. Or maybe it's my volume on my headset that might be low. Okay, just turning it up a little bit, see if that's any better. Yeah, so it's definitely the volume on my speakers. Oh, the headset's low as well. Okay, I'll just sort that out in my windows. Right, so you may have noticed my intro doesn't have, or was muted this time. The same will be of the outro as well. This is just because I'm done with arguing with YouTube for the minute. Did win that other one, thanks to MFCC, so thanks, guys. So yeah, it's, I'm just going to mute myself again because I'm distracting myself from my own audio. So yeah, I have music I can hear playing, but you can't, hopefully. The reason being is YouTube is copyright striking everything and its mum, even when I've paid for and have the license for the music I'm using, even though it's copyright free, royalty free. MFCC obviously own it. The trouble is not MFCC. I want to make that absolutely clear. So please go check out their stuff. I'm not trying to badmouth them. They have been fantastic. The problem I am having is YouTube itself, where it's coming up with tunes that aren't even related to the tune that was playing on my Spotify. So I had a strike for a tune that had a similar beat to one of MFCC's, and it's very similar, but if you listened carefully, theirs actually was slightly different, but you had to listen carefully, but it was enough for the algorithm. So I'm not dissing MFCC. I'm not abandoning them. I'm just done with YouTube for the minute. So I'm afraid that these painting streams have to be boring because YouTube have ruined it for everyone. It's the best way I can describe what's going on. So I'm going to be carrying on with some minis I was assembling and painting last week. So Moritat guy and Coursewayne. Now, if we manage to finish these, I will move on to some different minis because I have a whole ton of these to get through. And for those wondering about the bandage, there's the cat bite. It is healing. As I said last week, the bandage made it look worse than it was. It was just one bite, the other one's already healed, but this bit got infected. It's still quite angry now, but it is healing, it is fine. So please don't worry, it's all good. It's just one of those things that you have to face as a person that deals with feral cats, and cats in general, actually, when it comes to worming them. Because we can't use one of those things to pop this pill down their mouth, because it means handling them a lot more. So yeah, I'm still prepping for stream, so I apologise for all of this. I'm also trying to make sure my admin stuff is correct on the two platforms I am streaming on. So hi to those of you on Kick and hi to everyone on Twitch. I am sorry that it is a boring musicless stream because I have to upload these to YouTube later. For people that like to watch and catch up because they're at work or have lives or at school and so on. Just putting my arthritis gloves on. Although they're not for arthritis in my case, they're actually for tendonitis. I mean, we used to think it was trigger finger, but now I've discovered it's not just in my hands. I've got it all over. So compression gloves, that's the name of them. And I do highly recommend them for people. Oh yes, we're using Avatar Me today as well, which doesn't seem to want to work. So give me a moment while I pick up the technical bits for that, because it's not on the right microphone. There we go. I should move around now. when I talk. I should bounce around a little bit there. See? Ah. So this is Avatar Fox Me. I obviously have an Avatar Human Me as well. And over on the other side of Avatar Me is a stream decoration by SunnyMotions. Links to that can be found in my Abouts channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, it will be in the description below as credited, as I like to credit those to whom deserve credit. So SunnyMotions, she does all kinds of overlays and stream bits, and she does commissions as well for anyone wanting commissions. So yep, worth checking out. She doesn't overprice her stuff either. In fact, she underprices her stuff, I'll be real there. And as you can see, some of you, if you're ever on from the Mike Moans channel, new cutting mat finally arrived. Nice and shiny, and we get to see it in use today. So yeah, I can finally measure my bases accurately. Way! So I need to base that one. We've UGG coated that one, so that one's almost done. Now I'm looking at it, I don't like the highlights. It's typical. So always the case with me. Sword has been sanded down a bit and rebase coated, so we need to repaint sword, and then we can start to finishing his cloak and getting his backpack stuck on. Sorry, backpack belongs to him, so get them finished up enough to be able to stick their backpacks on. So of course, his cloak, his big backpack, that way around. Right. What colours am I likely? I'm likely to be using white. So where is... Ah yes, and for those wondering, the paints I'll be using will be a mix between Villaggio, possibly my Army Painter metallic speed set, which is basically like water. So the Villaggio Whiz Kids, because it was a cheap set. And I needed to replace some paints fast, so I've got the Villaggio Whiz Kids. I don't recommend Whiz Kids, but I do recommend Villaggio on general. But perhaps not the metallics from the Whiz Kids set. They get all lumpy and weird. And by lumpy and weird, I'm not talking they dry in big clumps. It's like the little metal flecks in the metallics get all grainy and horrible and ruin the texture of things, unless that is a texture you're looking for, of course. Otherwise, their paints are pretty good. It's just sometimes, you know, you get a bad batch. Wish I could say the same about Army Painter. They used to be good. They charged premium prices, and now their paints are nothing more than glorified washes. And that's a sad thing. Very sad. What is going on with this? Right, so we want whites. One white. Don't know if we need bone white. I'll get it out anyway. Dread white, so that's the white of whites. Black, I'm going to use Abaddon. I do know we're likely to be using the dark green because I always mix that to make that dark green for the Dark Angels. And I will need the metallic, but we'll leave that there for now until I need it. Where is Abaddon Black? That's more than earth. Would I need that? It's theoretically a texture paint. It says it is. It's very dark paint. Ah. There we go. Want the mud. I may even use the old Forge World weathering kits at some point. I don't know. For those wondering, this is them. So I have some old weathering kits from Forge World. I don't know if they still do these. I haven't looked around to find out. They might, but I can't say for sure. Oh, it's tin bits. I don't want tin bits. Where's Abaddon Black? Definitely will be needing that one. Wash. Nope. Ah, there we go. The golds and the silvers that I'm looking for. And the greens. Is that Caliban? a soulstone, but still one of the ones we need. There's Caliban. Where is silver gone? There they are. And Abaddon Black. So there's the paints we're going to be using for now. I haven't gone to the other ones yet, which is the Army Painter one. So we've got Citadel Chainmail, Citadel Lead Bleacher, Abaddon Black. Oh, for good grief. Gehenna's Gold, Caliban Green, Strideland Mud, Retributor Armour, Waystone Green, Dark Angels Green, which is a wash. Then we've got Deep Green from the Whiz Kids, which is a base. Helps if I get the right. So Dread White from the Vlegio Whiz Kids. Get the name right. Off White and Bleached Bone again. So these are Vlegio. These pots are Citadel, and I will show you the Army Painter ones. So you could tell. I mean, I didn't used to hate Army Painter, but I've been very disappointed in their paints as of late. So I'm likely, when I'm mixing that Dark Angels Green, I will likely use Glitter Green. That's an Army Painter one. And when I'm doing, I'll probably also use the Night Scales, which is the metallic black. And sometimes the cloth, and this is actually where I do like it, I might use Fairy Dust, because it actually comes out as a metallic white wash, and it's absolutely brilliant because it doesn't cover the layers behind underneath. So I think what Army Painter need to be doing with their paints, rather than having them as, oh, look at these nice pretty shades, stop advertising them as shades, advertise them as technicals, because they paint on like a very thin technical wash or contrast. It takes 8 or 9 layers just to get some colour out of them sometimes. So that's my advice to you, Army Painter, if you do catch this. I don't want to say that they're completely rubbish. I've had some good luck with some of your paints, but recently I've also had a lot of bad. So we'll see how that goes. Quick hydration moment. Right, I need to flick to my multi-chat so I can see everyone. Go. Overexcited fox, you lol. Oh, you mean my avatar? Yes. Kick is a pain in the ass to sign in. I'm not gonna lie. Moritat and a Praetor. Is he a Praetor? I thought he was course. I'm pretty sure he's Corswain. Yeah, he's Corswain. Don't confuse me. Right. I have things to throw at you, Odin. The audience may not be able to see it, but I can throw things at you. So I'm just going to go find my music to paint to so that I can keep up a certain pace. Otherwise, my ADHD will kick in and prevent me painting. Also, folks, please go check out Mike Moans if you're around. He's a cool guy. He does painting professionally, unlike me, who does it as a hobby these days. So please go check him out. Shout out. Make sure to check out his YouTube channel and go lurk there as well, because we're trying to get his YouTube channel monetized. So please do give him a big help. He's a fantastic bean, and if you have any painting questions, please go ask him. Oh, and 3D printing as well. He's brilliant at technology stuff. He's helped me a couple of times with the terrible OBS, which doesn't really want to play ball. Okay, so since I dark washed him, you can't actually see where I put blue on him. That's interesting. So I'm going to have to repaint his blue. Repaint his gold and silver, which I just washed down because I accidentally washed them down with green. Paint up his highlights, and I can glue his black pack on. So, because I want to get all these bits here before I glue that on, because then that won't be in the way and get accidentally painted. Right, so if anyone wants to know the brushes and things I use, please check out the Discord and ask me there. I will quite happily, well, we actually have answered the questions there. If you head on to the miniatures section, we have pinned them so people can see what I'm getting. So the brushes I am going to be using today is the one, and this is from Red Maple. It's technically a makeup brush set, but hey, we like them. They work for minis. Most minis will opt for paint. I will say most mini painters do opt for makeup brushes because they're just a better quality of brush mostly. I also use Walt brushes and a few Citadel brushes, so I'm just going to go pull the massive toolbox over. So here it comes. And everything else on my desk wishes to follow it. So right, and from here we are going to need, where are you? My super fine detail brush that I've had since 2011. It's down to one hair. Probably a wash brush, so we'll pull that one out. Oh, you've splayed. So our 0.40 bent is now due for a step down retirement. Okay. We've saved the 0 by letting it get set in varnish. So it's back down to being a nice fine detail brush, but I don't need that today. No, we don't want the 3.0 yet. Brush for horrible jobs. We always need the brush for horrible jobs. I need to sort these two brushes out. Their bristles have gone and dried wrong. Stippling brush. Nope, nope. Oof. Spears up the wrong way. Super fine detail brush from Kalinsky. And we'll probably definitely need you. And the snips can stay in the tool glass. I do actually have a proper toolbox behind me. A lot of retired brushes are in there. And of course, retired brush just means retired from original job. I don't throw them away just because they're no longer fine detail or whatever. They become brushes for other jobs that are less detail. Right, so we've got our stuff that I need to grab easily, so I'll put that over there. Just having another drink, sorry for the noise. I need a nice long but epic. No, actually, let's go for a chill one today. Do not tell anyone. Yellowstone greatest kept secret. Okay, it's obviously not the greatest kept secret. That's a weird thing to find when you're looking for music from King's Avatar, but okay. Interesting find. So I'm looking at my Spotify, folks. I do apologise. Didn't really expect that. That's something I'd expect on the YouTube rabbit hole. It's from Duma. No, I'll probably sing along if I listen to Duma. There we are. Nordic. Start with Savingod. Yeah, go away. I know my subscription runs out tomorrow. That's why you're on the renewing pay thing. Silly bean. Okay. I am also playing Raid at the same time in the background. Almost done with it. I'll probably finish it off later, to be honest, because it's just the arena stuff I have to do for the guild now, and I need to wait for my arena to reset. So yes, I do. Sorry, folks. I do play Raid Shadow Legends. Do I play it well? Not really. I play it casually, and I'm going to say that. I play Raid casually. My guild on here even states the original Lonewolf Clan from 1998, the guild for the laid-back, casual players who have real life outside of games. We have had some toxic players join. Oh, go look up YouTube. No, we're here to have fun. We don't care about rankings and being number one. We just want to relax, have fun, and play random games. That is what Lonewolf Clan is all about. The nerd culture, the relaxing, the chilling, the positive aspects, not the I must be number one or the world is my enemy mentality that has overtaken things. Yep. Okay, so I'm just going to train that one now. Okay. So I'm of 7 of 12 on the arena, and it can just be minimized. I'll ignore that till later. Right, so painting. Where are we? Oh, and for those wondering, the screen that I had up behind me, the cat decided to use it as a climbing thing. It fell down. The cat is now terrified of curtains. She is traumatized. But I've got some stuff to fix. Right. I don't want chain metal. So all you lot of paints can all go over there until I require you. Just to ask folks, is the camera angle okay for you, or would you prefer I brought it down a bit lower? I haven't even started yet. Already painted myself. Oh, and just in case anyone's wondering, this weekend I will be doing an extended stream from 6 p.m. So Saturday and Sunday of this week, I will be starting 6 p.m. and ending late, as I will be showcasing a certain new game by the name of Dragon's Dogma 2. So if you want to join for that, that's when I'm doing it. If you want to avoid spoilers, that's when I'm doing it.
I'll be playing it myself.
I don't have to worry about spoilers for Ojin because he'll be playing it at the same time, because we did pre-order this a while back. And I believe it's launch day tonight, isn't it?
Nope.
Or is it tomorrow? It's also okay. It's Fright Night Friday day, so I'll be downloading it while doing my last Fright Night Friday. It's not my last forever last. It's just that I'm finding Fright Night Friday not very Fright Night. It's got to the point now where on Ghost Watchers, I know exactly who's going to die first. Me. I know I'm going to be bored, chasing orbs everywhere that don't want to be grabbed. And I'm frankly fed up with playing the same 2 games. I mean, I like Devour, I like Ghost Watchers, but I feel I've overplayed them and I'm feeling a bit burnt out. So I'm taking a break. I believe Kilo and Grimsy will be carrying it on, probably co-starring Dommy on some days when he feels like it. And maybe even the Twisted Stag and other guests. Can't name everyone who might show up. So yeah, Friday Night Friday as a Lonewolf Clan thing is remaining, but I myself, BlackfoxKitsune, will be taking a break. Just because I have other projects I want to be getting on with, and I need to be upping my painting streams because people want me to paint more, and Odin would like me to finish his project. So if I'm going to be able to fit in more painting streams, still have family time, still be able to deal with real life stuff, still be able to deal with all the admin stuff that goes on behind the scenes, and everything else that life likes to throw, I'm going to have to reshuffle my schedule. I'm still not bothering with Stream Raiders at the moment because the app is still refusing to load. So if I can't load the app, I can't do the captaining. And if I can't do the captaining, I can't launch your raids. I may try reinstalling it. That might be the answer. I feel like some of his paint's chipped off somewhere, but it hasn't. It's just where I haphazardly painted and then washed, and then the wash looks terrible. Yes. Soulland Clear Sky Sect. The one song all the fans want to find, but Tencent never released. Form Tencent. We don't just want the pop songs, we also want the orchestral songs. Which darker? That one? Ugh, they're about the same. Right. Soulland anime is really good and has so far a gripping story. Reminds me so much of the story of Untamed and Battle Through the Heavens. Well, it's the same author as Battle Through the Heavens, as I remember. But the same team as Untamed. Even I have to admit, I've started watching a lot of Korean, Japanese, and Chinese dramas and animes, just on the grounds of they've got better story than our own home country stuff, because we're so busy being politically correct, we've forgotten about what's important. Story, skill, acting. We'd rather focus on nonsensical drama that only matters away in real life when you're dealing with someone face to face. And people also need to remember respect is earned, not given. So if you want respect, treat someone with respect first. It's a common courtesy. You mean they show being human and how human beings are not perfect?
They pride the show as well, considering what they have to wear. I can't see many Western actors being able to bear with some of the stuff Chinese action actors would, you know.
I'm going to be frank with you there, Origin. I don't think our Western actors would survive 10 minutes in the condition that the Chinese actors live and work in. They'd cry trauma, melt, have meltdowns, need therapy for about 10 years, and still not be able to function. Nothing worse than being trapped in the victim complex, because the victim complex leaves you forever helpless and procrastinating. You never get to go forward. This is detrimental to yourself and the environment around you, and by environment I mean the world in which you live in. It's not to say that people can't be victims. It's the victim complex which is bad. It leaves you stuck in eternal procrastination, and instead of moving forwards you just become stuck, and that in itself is bad. Life doesn't stop just because you had a bad day. That's basically the oversimplified gist. Water Untamed? Do you mean watch?
Yeah.
I'm going to assume you have Attack of the Autocorrect over there.
Yeah. The keys I have to press to do something. Yeah.
And you'll be loving when the new keyboard arrives later then. Ooh. We now have stops away, not estimated time, ETA time. That's not that way, is it? I know the direction out that way. Yep. So, people live there. Oh, I really hate tree pollen season. So tree pollen season and grass pollen season are the worst 2 seasons for me, folks. But I do tend to suffer with hay fever pretty much from spring all the way to end of autumn. But tree pollens and grass pollens are the worst. It's weird because for ages I was able to get rid of my hay fever. And in this last couple of years, since certain jabs, it's gotten really bad again. It's like my entire immune system's been reset, and its reset was overdrive. Childhood was not fun. I was allergic to everything in its mum's mum. That's it, trying to creep where it shouldn't. Oh, I forgot to pull the blue out. Where is it? The wash. There it is. I feel like there's not enough light getting here. Despite the fact that it's actually rare and sunny outside behind me. I've got a light shining down on me. I've got a light on my headset thing that I'm wearing for painting. And yet I still feel like there's not enough light. Once again, I have painted myself. Ah, the curse of being a miniature painter. You often paint yourself. Often. It is inescapable. These Dalek bobbles now. What they remind me of is the fronts on Daleks. Assuming my hands don't keep trembling. I mean, they've gotten pretty bad again recently. Hey Grims, how you doing? I'm good. I'm still a bit tired. Not as bad as I was the other day, but I don't think, you know, I'll ever be untired at this point. Seems to be a permanent feature. I need a nice long holiday, something I haven't had since 1989. So yeah, to clear up misunderstandings I've just seen over on Discord. I know I've said I'm going to be quitting Friday Night Frights for a while. That doesn't mean I'm quitting horror games. They will still get played, just randomly. I just need a break from the regular Friday Night Frights thing because one, we've played the game so often, I know the levels backwards with my eyes shut. And with Ghost Watchers, I'm just bored of catching orbs. As team members, always make sure I'm the first one dead. I won't name which team member that is. But the other team members know who that team member is. Heck, even regular viewers will know who that teammate is, thinking on it. And as I've also said, I really need to be getting on with my painting. I can't just limit it to once a week. Did I forget to get the red out? I did. Now, is this the one with the consistency of tomato ketchup or my actual red? It's the one with the consistency of tomato ketchup. Right. Better. That's paint thickness. Okay. Has the light gone out on my headset? Hey. Or did I even put it on? That's the more important thing. No, it has actually died. I forgot to charge it. Oh well. Repaint that green in a minute. Red got to where it wasn't supposed to.
Typically accurate.
Actually, where's my Abaddon? There it is. Opened it without shaking it first. Now I'm not doing soul armor bits black, just certain patches, so that certain other bits pop out a little bit more. It's Klinsky. I don't want Klinsky. There it is. Oh, that's... I need a yellow. Why did I forget to pull the yellow out? Oh, I don't hiccup. It has finally melted. Hooray! So we managed to save our golden yellow by completely drowning it in paint thinner. Granted, it's really, really watery now, but there's no longer massive great big lumps in there. Not too worried about it going over a bit on painting, because I'm going to be painting around this in a minute and add on black again to make it pop a bit more. There a minute. Those little bits dry. Paint that base coat on there black, so that sword's got a nice dark base to start from again. Unfortunately, no. The green stuff plus the way the metallic from the Valergio set dried made this horribly lumpy, so we had to strip it off and sand it down. Yeah. The reason for green stuff being on this sword is there was a horrible air bubble at the top of it, about there. It wasn't very big, but it was enough to destroy the whole flow of the sword. In fact, it still kind of does, because it's right here. Turning up my little ring light so I can see what I'm doing better. As my headset that I'm wearing, its light has completely gone now. Well, because I forgot to put it on charge last night. Oops. I want this particular leg colouring black on purpose, because it's going to get a transfer later, and I want the transfer to actually stand out this time. While we wait for those bits to dry a bit, let's have a look at this. Apothecary White. So she's going to need some of these in it. Paint is not mixing well. How's it doing now? Bit better as a tactical. Right. This one I wasn't happy with. Nope, not you either. Where are you? There you are. Pretty soaked in a little bit of water. More of a bluey grey than a white, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little more inconsistency, which is what real stone is like.
Actually, the rubble that's
Yeah.
on these bases, because they're pretty much on the destroyed planet.
Yeah, pretty much. I know most of you are going to be yelling at me, you should be dry brushing it. Oh, there's detail on it. If I dry brush, they're going to go all in the wrong directions of where I want them to be. So I have to do the wash ink technique.
Reminds me of the diorama base or Lionel L. Johnson.
Yeah, if there's certain details on it, dry brushing is very difficult. It's not impossible. I know it can be done. But I am an old ink painter of all types. I am not accustomed to dry brushing where I don't need to. Especially when I can get the pigments of a paint to do the same job faster like I used to with ink.
Mud colour. That washing up liquid part, like a mud colour.
Oh, the frothy. Yeah.
Under the froth bit.
So if you want to know what Ojin is talking about, it is the paint water. So here is the washing up liquid one. As you can see, it's kind of like mud. And then this is the non-washing up one, but although washing up liquid has gotten in, it's more or less clear. Right, if I'm right, that knock I just heard should be our new keyboards. Non-oil, there it is. Okay.
I mean, look at the detail inside that cloak as well.
That cloak is almost ready to be glued on.
I did put in a message. The plasma guns on the monitor. There's like a bit in the middle. You can add like a deep blue to that.
Where do you want the deep blue?
That bit there, it looks like there.
Oh, you mean where the plasma charges up?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure whether to go green or blue. I could do entirely different colours. As I say, I could do entirely different colours if you like.
One is an overcharged shot, and the other one cooling down. That would look good, wouldn't it?
Yep. Oh, crap. I apologise, people. I have just lost a non-oil. I've got to get the models out of the flood zone first. No matter how seasoned you are, folks, these accidents can happen to anyone at any time. Thankfully, it's a relatively harmless one at the moment. I guess we won't be using that sponge for the rest of the day.
Right up on that.
That needs to go get a quick rinse. It's not a total loss. It's only 3/4 of the pot. Oh, mind you, I've got about 100 Nuln oils, so we're good.
Wow.
No! Bad. Don't follow me. Ah, there they are. Get that under there for a minute. You take that to the kitchen and give it a good old wash squeezy thing, and then leave it to dry on the rack. I don't know if I've got any more of those. Alcoholic screen wipes are pretty handy for things other than being a screen wipe sometimes, as are the antibacterial wipes from Dettol and Tesco, because they also contain alcohol, which is brilliant. Right, so blood's dealt with. So glad I keep spares knocking around. Just need to decat it. Right.
Drying. I've got it.
Right.
That finished.
Cup of tea, stress drink. I've got 3, luckily. Well, I say 3. I now have 2 1/4 Nuln oils. That's the only thing I hate about the Citadel pots, is they are very unstable, and it has everything to do with this lid design. And it's been a irk of mini painters ever since they changed them from the Coat d'Arms paint, back when Games Workshop and Coat d'Arms were a thing together, and that was a very long time ago. Clean up the whole pot bit. It just got knocked and over it went.
Like all paints.
Like all of them. Yep, can happen at any time, anywhere, any place. So luckily, didn't get anywhere where we really care about. So that's fine. We're good. I think we will keep them over here. We'll keep this temperamental pot over here. Although I don't think any more can escape if it wanted to, because of the lips of the pot. You can go over there and dry now. That can go over there, but we can't knock it. There you go, getting some nice inconsistencies now.
Didn't ruin the base.
We got around the bottom of the base, but that's not the end of the world.
No.
It's a black base anyway.
I know you were concerned that it might get onto the base.
Let's get a blue wash onto that now. Where is it? There we are. Old wash.
The smell.
There you go. It gives it a bluey grey tone. If anyone's seen slate knows that bluey grey tone is exactly what slate looks like. Well, it depends on the slate, but mostly. Don't want it taking up too much, I just want it to slightly pigmentize a little bit. And Ojin wants me to play with the plasma pistols on this guy. Is it plasma pistols or something else? I can never remember the exact name of the guns. See, I like my Warhammer a little bit, but I'm not very well versed in the lore, I have to admit this. Mostly because my head has far too much things to remember, and it was crowded with Star Wars lore before Disney. So, yeah, it's a little overcrowded in there. Oh, and other useless trivia and random knowledge bits that I've picked up and learned from asking questions and going places.
What if he doesn't survive?
Right. We need the non-oil again. Behave. It is. Don't want air bubbles, thank you.
I will send you to Jesus.
That. Blush for horrible jobs. Where is you? I had to throw so much in different directions. There it is. That was to the air bubbles. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I need to back read. Hello, Thaddeus. Okay, sorry, back reading. So, where are we? Grimswar, how are you? That's it. You got to do precise strokes for fine detail. Yes, very fine strokes with often less than a hair. Sorry, I'm back reading because I was so busy with the chaos that I forgot to read the chat. I apologise, folks. Are you going to do add deep blue to the plasma pistols? Well, you want orange now, so
What?
Orange and blue, maybe? Orange and green?
I'm about to type one, thinking of an idea.
Alright, well, okay. Ojin, you tell me what you want for your model. Pretty much, it's it. You've got to do precise strokes for detail, yes. That was to the bubbles. What was to the bubbles? Kilo? I'm not seeing your post prior to that. And Thaddeus? Sub only to... Wait, what? No, follower only. Oh! Okay, I didn't hear the alerts. The alerts were apparently not working. Why aren't the sound alerts working? Right, to Thaddeus, I've gone follower only because I've been having trouble with spam bots. Just had a look at the settings. We are definitely still follower only. I'm not sub only. I don't want people paying subs to join my channel. Thank you. So that everyone knows. I would rather you donate to Dartmouth Caring or one of the other charities we're supporting. Links to those are below and often yelled up in the chat by the chat bot. Yeah, I've had to turn it to follower only on the channel on Twitch because we have been having spam bots trying to pretend that they are promoters and artists, and they are not promoters and artists. They are scammers, and we don't like them. So to keep you all safe, we've had to put it to follower only. I apologise for the inconvenience. There is no timer, you just have to follow. Unless Twitch has changed something when I haven't been looking. I mean, it's Twitch. Twitch is going to Twitch. I don't expect you to remain a follower if you don't like it here, but if you do want to chat, you will have to be a follower for the time that you are here. That's all I ask, folks. I apologise that the scammers have ruined things for everyone. It's much the same with the music. I normally have music playing in the background, but YouTube algorithms keep making it so that it goes, oh, that's copyright to so and so, and it's not. Right. No, they're apparently not working, so you're getting the animations, but I don't know if they're playing sound. You can probably blame OBS. Alright, I've got an idea for the overcharged plasma pistol from ordinary orange to the end with a deep red. Okay, so we're going to be shading. Other end to show the overcharge of the plasma pistol. So probably a pink. Oh, I hate you. You're going to make me paint pink. Right, so you're hearing them, but I'm not. Well, at least you can't jump scare me. I'll have a look at them in just a second. Let me just get this texture painting done. This is why I keep brushes for horrible jobs, because texture paints ruin your brushes. Absolutely ruin them. So don't use your best brushes on texture paints. It's always good to keep your now no longer job as intended original brushes, because you never know when you've got a horrible job you might need to do that will ruin your good brushes. But I remember I used to mix paints like this back in the day before they made texture paints, where I would take the colour and mix the sand. I just build more points up then. Yep, just build more points up to jump scare me. Say sub only for me. I'll send you a screenshot. Yes, please do, Thaddeus. Just drop it on my Discord if you've still got me there. But last I checked, I only have 1 subscriber, so it's telling you sub only. But it's not sub only. So ignore the sub only. It's followers only. And anyone can be a follower. Yes, I will look at it shortly and sort it out again. Half your life streaming is sorting out their software. Too much mud. Nice uneven mud. Let's put that somewhere safe to dry. There we go. Right there. Out of the way. Put texture paint over there for the minute. Can dry. Right, so now we've done that, let's go and have a look at 2 things I need to fix. So bear with me a moment, folks. I need to look under my camera now. I need to get to my channel. Let me just see. Clip. Nope. 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 I really think they'd make this so much easier. So I'm now looking into the channel for you folks. Okay. Community. Right. You will need a verified email. Give me a moment. Right, there we go. It is now off. If we get scammers, it will be going back on. Right, there we go. I found the offending thing. Right, so that's thing one sorted, hopefully. Thaddeus, you're as terrible as I am. Lurking in streams when you should be working. Although I like to listen to a lot of streams while I'm working. I find it relaxing background noise. Right, so yeah, that should now be the subscribers only off. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Thaddeus. So Twitch, being Twitch, made a thing and did a thing, meaning that I had to fix a thing. So I apologise anyone that's been stuck wanting to chat but couldn't because subscribers only. I apologise for this. That's not what's supposed to be happening. It's supposed to be followers only. Right. Da, 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 da. So that's that fixed. Now I need to work out why sound alerts is not working. Sound alerts.
What
What's
if he
going on
doesn't
back
survive?
there? Right. Let's try a transition. So we're hearing random weird popping sounds behind us, and there's nothing there to make the random weird popping sound. Oh, this house! I should say the ground upon which this house is built. Yeah. So I've got the thing. Thank you, Thaddeus. And thank you for bringing that to my attention again. Now I can't see for music app or Discord now, right? That needs to be minimized. Properties. Okay. Transition. Both are welcome here. Right, so we're hearing them on stream, but we are not getting them on my feedback. I'm just going to go check my audio now, see if I've done something in audio now. So, I know I turned them down because Dommy was making me go deaf last time. Ah! That's why I can't hear them. It's muted them. It has officially muted them on my OBS. Stickers, are they? No, why is that at 0%? I shall refund your points shortly as well. Right, there we go. Close. Transition again. Right. Admin mode. Requests. Select all. Reject all. There you go. You've all got your points back. Now I'm going to test it in my own ear. Not with that one. That one. Because this is my day.
What the hell?
They are now working. I'm not quite sure why Sound Alerts is giving it two types of notification. A treasure box thing and then the actual notification it's supposed to have with the video that goes with it. Hey! Technology. Never plays ball properly. Right. Are we nearly safe to glue that on, do we think? I think we might be. So I've done all the insides. Hard coated it from the feel of it. Right. Super glue. Now we're going to have one of those days where it's sunny and it rains all at the same time. It's a very weird day today. Most definitely getting there now. And he's more central. Brilliant. He's falling over earlier. The cloak has added the counterweight he needed. I've got to finish all this detail on his cloak now and paint all of that. And finish this sword. But we'll let him go over there and let it glue dry. And the paint's dried all weirdly down here. Why has it done that? Ah yes, Kilo, this is that tool you were talking about. But you need something to remove lines and fleck. This is it. It's called a mold line remover if you're looking for one. This is the GW one. I've got an army painter one around somewhere as well. A handy bit of kit because They're used for scraping off mold lines, and in this case, weirdly thick paint that's dried in a weird way. Ah! I have to re-glue him. Luckily, it's molded to shape with the hairdryer. Now I've got to fix that. I have in my Gundam kit. Yeah, so you have one. Now you know what they're for. It's a weird piece of metal for removing unwanted lines. Sometimes, though, you can make those lines play in your favour. I know I do on armour and stuff. Stop blowing air bubbles and give me some damn glow. Thank you. And now we sit here a couple of minutes. Trying to keep one particular song out of my head because somehow that song has just sprung into my mind. Kilo knows the song I'm talking about. We had it stuck in our head for nearly a week. I understood you the first time, don't worry. Yes, that song. That song that I was trying to keep out of my head. You know, the next time I have you on stream, I'm not letting you get that song out of your head. Right, we'll let that dry a minute. May as well do some of these while we wait for them to have their glue dry. It's never lifted. This is a better song. Yes, but the song doesn't get stuck in my head.
Last night.
No, it didn't. Right then. We're going to need a fresh piece of this because I do not have a dry palette. I can't be bothered with a dry palette because why spend tons on a dry palette that I'll probably barely use when I have good old paper. Right. We want some light rust. Actually, why have I got wet palette here? Wet palette can go there. We will use this. I haven't used these in ages. Ages and ages. Ah. I know it's dust. Dust is great for dry brushing with when it's not going everywhere you don't want it to go. So my new cutting mat has just become my unofficial dry brush palette because all the dust landed there. And yes, I know it's not a traditional way of doing it. That's the whole point. I have my own style. Everyone has their style and their preference. I just want this for a bit of highlighting because I will be washing down and doing various other bits in a minute. But I want that pigmentation on there. Yeah. But the songs one. All I have now is that as background music with. Yep, I've got some Nordic music going on in my head. You know, the Viking vibes type stuff, including "My Mother Told Me." You probably can't really see it on camera, but it's pulled up the pigmentation and there's quite nicely. It's made the skulls clearer, the metal clearer, making it easier to come in and paint proper. It's a finished sprue. We don't want that one. I was wondering what the light pigmentation is that I'm using on this. It's this one. Don't know if they still do them. I've never really looked. It's the old weathering kits. I don't really use a lot of them, but the times I have used them, they've been absolutely brilliant for dry brushing. That sounds like the song of Yggdrasil, Tree of Life, that binds the 9 realms. It's the playlist I'm listening to at the moment on the Spotify. It is a copyright one, obviously. This is a Nordic group, or a Nordic themed group. I'll tell you what the song's called that I am listening to. In fact, I could probably just share it on. There we go. That is my playlist, if you want to listen to it. I will post it in the description below on YouTube also. So you know, I don't own the songs on that playlist. I don't recommend you play them over streams. They will get you an instant copyright hit. Sorry, strike. There's a difference between the two. Face doing is the paint dried yet? Not quite. Ah, bad time for eye itch. It really is making that pop. Of course I have. It is a modelling mat. It is his job to get dirty, be cut and take abuse. And just to be clear, I don't mean violent abuse in person to person or person to animal kind. I mean tool related work type stuff. Just so we're clear on context. That needs to go for a wash. Rusty fingers as well. Fun! I mean, just wouldn't be quite the same if, as someone that paints minis, if I didn't paint myself as well. Definitely change that bin after today. Yeah, there's still more to go in it yet, and it's still got some room. Right then. Bad weathering. Getting where you're not supposed to. I apologise for me blowing down the mics, people. It's the only way to get the powder off places you don't want it. Now we've got that down to a nice rusty red. And we need to move all those bases out of the way. I don't believe I have a bright orange wash. Ah, travesty. I have a bright orange paint, but no bright orange wash. How did that come about? Which one? Do you mean the one about you colouring the way you want the guns coloured?
Basically, you start with ordinary orange at one end and you go down to a very deep red or colouring up.
Ordinary orange. I believe that might be another colour I'm lacking. I have something close to ordinary orange. It is a foundation coat. Let's find out if it's...
Then you can do the opposite, the bit that's cooling down on the other. Go into a light blue. Red to light blue.
I don't know if that's got any... Has it got any agitators in there? I think it's got one in there. Drop another one in. I'm going to need to get some more agitators. Because, you know, we won't be reclaiming these agitators until the paints are used. You have to have a little box just for agitators. Ordinary orange with the consistency of clotted cream cheese. It's better. Because it shouldn't be difficult to find. Now, to make a temporary wash using my wash brush and a very bright orange, by splurging it onto my wet palette, I'm finding some water. First we'll clean that off so we don't contaminate the clean water. Very, 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 very watery. Or it's not going to work. It's going to overtake my entire wet palette because that's just how things roll in this house. And you can see what it's doing, folks. It's just, we're not going to play ball with you. I mean, you'd think we live on a slope with the way it's running this palette. I mean, the house is on a slope, but wow. I mean, last time I had the consistency of pea soup and an algae platter in the form of my wet palette. Now we have carrot soup. We are not talking literal carrot soup, people. You do not eat paint. It is not good for you. We are joking about the way it is running and the consistency and how it's taken over the entire palette. I feel terrible that I even have to say these warnings because for some people, sadly, that doesn't seem obvious. One very bright colour orange. Yes, everything here likes to be Kilo. Be glad you are not within throwing distance of things. How did I end up with admins that only lurk? Why, if I'm not in throwing? Well, because watching Chris Evans while lurking on my channel is just... It's terrible, especially right now, okay? With the carrot soup. I am trying not to make redhead jokes, having been, being that I am technically a natural redhead. You're all terrible. You are all terrible, terrible people. My viewers, you are terrible people. Me, obviously. Right. This one should probably be the overcharged one. Ojin, you are within throwing things distance. And it might be your minis, just so you know. Viking funeral song. Guess it's for you guys.
Love listening to those. Such intense feelings.
Yes, Ojin's going on about intense feelings of the Viking funeral chants. I'm thinking, must be your funerals. For being such terrible people. You are a terrible person. You are a terrible, terrible person. Ojin trying to tell me he's a nice, kind person. No, he's not. Again, not the point, Kilo. Watching Chris Evans while I'm having carrot soup on the stream. How is this thing so many different colours? this Solus Stone's blue. Every time I paint it, it is a different shade.
Oh, it's that technical one. That is the
Yeah.
switches that you wanted.
It does switch, but I actually hoped it was a colour shift paint, not literal shift cut shades when you're painting with it. It's kind of funny.
Kind of cool, isn't it?
It means I can't trust it for any shade of blue, though.
It's also kind of cool at the same time.
But yeah, there we go. It's this one. And I don't know if you can see it.
Used for the Eldar Soulstone.
But there, we've got a navy blue, and there it's turned almost royal blue. And it's the same paint.
Used for the Eldar Soulstone. Actually fits, doesn't it?
I'm willing to bet it's used for the high elf ones on the old world stuff as well. Get off. No, it's every single time. It's not even a metallic. There, look. See, it's a royal blue here, but it dries all sorts of shades. There. Oh, I know that meow. The trouble that pulled down the screen has arrived. Yeah, some of you may remember I had this nice black screen behind me. Yeah. Rest in peace. Yeah. She decided, oh, new thing after a week. Can I climb? New thing. Yep. Okay. It survived first climb. Yesterday. Ooh, new thing. Let's swing on it. And crash down it came. She is now terrified of curtains, coincidentally. She is traumatized from the event. But let's just say I've got a bit of paintwork to fix. Shouldn't take too long. Wait for the plaster to finish now. No. There it is. Now she won't climb up. Well, there's nothing to climb up for a start. But yeah, it was her first psycho day of, let's climb up this and see what it does. And the answer became, ooh, it falls on me. Well, luckily it's not love. It's not heavy enough to hurt her. The weight of a shower curtain, for those wondering. But enough to make noise and scare and hopefully teach her never to do it again. I can hope. I can really hope. So I'm just touching up these areas because they've got orange where I don't want orange. Ooh, I'm listening to Wolf King now, the Song of Fenrir. It's autocorrect. I gave up questioning its logic a very long time ago. I have had so many words some I can't even say because they are deemed racist, and quite rightly so, to be honest. I said I had a slight little, I don't know how to term this. It means irritated, but it begins with an N. And even listening to the word, it could trigger things. So, begins with N, ends in ill. My cat was named something similar. She was called Eagle. So I was saying I have a slight niggle, as in irksome, and it changed it to something unpleasant. The N word that, although in Spanish means the color black, but yeah. No, not rash or itch, Kilo. It's irks. It means irksome. I mean, the problem with English is we have adapted so many different languages into our language. I mean, everything from Latin to Frankish to all kinds of things, that we have so many words for the same thing. Because that's what cultural enrichment does. Need a lighter blue now and a darker orange. Ugh. Right, well, we know we have the bright day glow orange. I know I have the blues. A whole case full of blues, but I need the darker orange. Where are you? It's bubonic brown lighter than that one. Where is that foundation? No, it's darker. Right. About this one. Yep. Right. Now for the ooze blues. Here we are. Regal blue. Yep. Last count, 36 different, 36 different European and Asian languages have made it into the English language as we know it today. That's not counting what the Americans have done to our language. Seriously, don't even get me started on what they've done to our language. Americans. Tisk tisk. Nope, that's another one of the same colour. Why do I have two of those? I mean, that's three of those. How do I have three of these? Now, there we are. The Vermont is more beige than yellow. We have some Japanese. The word "shore" comes from China on the Silk Road. It means, well, something similar to yes, which is exactly what it means in English. Ironically, something similar to yes. Sure, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Sure. think it's safe to say that my water pot is now bubonic brown in colour. Right. The base coat. Where is the one with the consistency of tomato ketchup? Hello, mate. Pretty sure that's a whole saying, not just a word. Oh no, it's no. I'll show you. I'm talking a paint shade actually. There's the paint shade. Although it's now darker because I've just added red to the mix. It's now vermont brown. So it was bubonic brown. Now it's that brown. If I can shield it from the light. Oh, tea's still darker. How do I not have a really bright red? That seems bonkers. Right. Okay. Into the WizKids box we go. And back with the carrot soup. And for those wondering, that is Scarlet Blood from Vallejo. The name of the colour. Don't you dare fall over. No sleeping on the job. Thing just fell forward when I didn't want it to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have him a little bit blood angeled colour, like he's nicked some of their armour to fix his. That's what these do. These guys nick armour off the battlefield to repair their armour and carry on scouting. So they have different patchwork bits all over the place. Where's my metallics gone? Nope. There it is. Go get the space leather colours in a minute. They're looking better now, yeah. As soon as you start coming in and doing the detail and highlighting them up, it's amazing how much they spring out. This would be fairy dust from Auntie Painter. Grief. Auntie Painter, that's a new one. Just turning this into an even more of a wash, because that's what we're doing with it. No, we don't want you in there. That needs to be dark. Just to give the cloth a cloth vibe, like silk. the armor. There we go. Right, have fun at your birthday party. Wish him a happy birthday from me. I need the leather brown. Where have I put that? Flying paints. There it is. Go out the way again for a minute. Anywhere else he's hiding space leather? Seeing any? Okay. Put him over there a minute for his own safety. Need to get this great big clog top of that. Oh, my sculpting tools in here somewhere. Probably time to replace this one. It's actually one of my older paints. This one used to be called Flesh Brown. No idea what they call it these days. For the darker skin tones. That big clump had to come out. Now look, much better paint consistency now. Actually paint thickness. I feel like this brown was made out of coffee beans. It has a coffee smell to it. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You get pigmentations in all kinds of natural things, from clay to different types of soil to plants. Look at that sword. Thing to my list for sorting out. Hmm. Is gosh still coming up?
Yeah, on the box. Official. He's going, gosh. The only reason I hadn't said it earlier is because you were doing such detail.
Alright, it should be asking you to donate to Elm, check out social links.
Yeah. There's that social link tree and so forth. Gosh one there.
I'm not seeing the gosh.
I am. It's
I
quite
see it.
overlooked.
Yeah, quite far up.
I thought I'd raise it.
Technology at its finest.
It's not been a good week and so, has it? Technology, I mean.
No. Remember I edited it yesterday? Apparently it didn't save what I changed it to.
What you edited and saved back to what it was before, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sort that out after stream.
Sort of those.
If I don't drop the super glue. That's always fun. I don't really want to do too much with this sword on the grounds it's liking to break. Not really sure where my light gold went. And here we start to go.
Yeah.
My hands are starting to do the whole, we're getting tired. Hold on, hands, you've only got a little bit to go. I need a Caliban again, where is it?
here for the
Oh, yeah, it's telling me happy stream anniversary for thingy. Here's the irony. It's not to the 4th of April.
happy Thursday. So actually, the real anniversary for you
It's next week.
would be next Wednesday, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, not there.
Gosh, not going in the right place.
I accidentally caught the gun. Especially when I'm trying to paint the eye. The return of the carrot soup. I might actually be able to put him on his base soon. Just a few little bits here and there. And it'll be... Let him dry, then we can hard coat him and I can glue him to his base. taking off excess. There we go. Hopefully that'll bring his lettering up a little bit more. Here we go again. How are we doing today? Okay, so far, Cynical. How are you? Just got handled in some escape from Tarkov. Coming to try and relax. Ah. Ouch. Well, I wish I could give you some relaxing music, but because I'm multi-streaming, I've got one that is particularly... Yeah, we don't like your music. Begins with Y, ends in E. I can give you my playlist link, though. Don't see why I can't show you that. Cool. Where else needs white highlighting? I really need to get back to painting, but I keep putting it off more and more and more. Yeah, I did that after my problems started with my hands. We were just launching Odin's Den back in 2012. We lasted a couple of years. Then we had to stop because my hands just lock up and drop the paintbrushes or the models at the most critical of times. Since these things, though, it's helped a bit. I'm not going to say it's a cure-all, but the difference between being able to not paint and paint is, well, evident. Where is that? Ah, there it is. There we go. Just need to finish edging off on those once those dry. And possibly rub that down with another dry brush and bring up the sand. Nope. Am I staring at my gold but can't see it for looking? Yes, yes I am. There it is. And if you do Twitch, I'd recommend you pop over to Mike Moans. If you need inspiration to get back into painting, he's your guy. And he's not on now, but he's on most days from 10 till, well, 2, 3 o'clock. Failing that, he's also on YouTube. That brings that up at least. They need re-highlighting because with all the wash they've got diminished. I just need to stop it. And if something loses the fun, I find that burnout on a thing can be something as well. So it's like I'm probably going to drop Friday Night Frights that I do for a little while at least, just because I'm burnt out on the same old horror games. So sometimes it's good to take a break, but then get back into it when it's fun. Now, those bits are really seeming to be paint resistant again. What is going on with the edges of his armour? Hey, bad. I'm going to get you on your base. Stop it. For some reason, this guy reminds me of Fable 1 and the ridiculously huge chunky armours. Yeah.
Yeah, we have start skinny character.
Got more paint on my brush than I've got brush bristles. This brush has all of about 4 or 5 brush bristles. And it's managed to stay a fine detail just on the fact that the bristles all fell out quite early on in its life. Awkward on purpose. Do you need... Oh, no. So over on Twitch, he's being awkward on purpose. Of course he is, Ojin. Of course he is. All of your models that you have got me to paint are awkward.
We're not saying that one though, are we?
And I need to say this. Maddock was the worst. That thing went flying across the room without me even being on the same side of the room. Now, which way round did he go? Is it that way? No, that seems unbalanced. That way. That way. Yep, that way. There we go. Right. Ard coat. Where did I put the ard coat? And the brush for horrible jobs. There it is. Do not be fooled by the fact that this is white. It may as well just be glue. It will dry clear eventually. A bit like Mod Podge, but dries harder. I get his sword so it stops doing a thing. The 4th time we've painted this sword now, so I'm gonna, and down here, let's stop that from doing a thing as well, because I'm getting a bit fed up with repainting these 2 bits. All the areas I have to do some heavy handling to glue him on later. Get that ard coated now to protect it. This is a model we've painted so that Ojin can play with them. That's why I'm not too worried about my usual mistakes that I found all over it. This guy's going to be taking abuse and require constant repainting. I mean, these poor models have to survive the siege of dice on the table where they get hit by dice and sent flying. Always, I'm painting my hand more than the model. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Yes, we are now praising inanimate objects. Right, common areas the paint keeps peeling off because we haven't finished him yet. We're just gonna protect some areas. So this is just the first layer of hard coat for him. You will need another one because he'll be getting transfers put onto him to mark out his unit and allegiance of which chapter. Don't want to go too near his eyes or do the little camera on top yet because the camera is not finished. So aside from his guns, his hands, the cables are all done. Other areas I don't want being exposed to constant paint rubbing. Done. He can go over there to dry. Right, because these are all going to take some time to dry now. Not a lot I can carry on with tonight. Like I said earlier, Fright Night Fridays this week is my last one for a little while. Again, it's not because I hate Fright Night Fridays or anything terrible like that. I think Grimsy and Kilo are going to carry on with it. But I'm just at the point of, I've played Ghost Watchers, I think about 100 times. I'm a little bit bored of being the one that's always dead because I'm the one that bothers to go in and face the danger. And then we have that one teammate that keeps saying, hunt, it's hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting, when it isn't. Which of course distracts us from what we're doing. And then when it is hunting, we're so occupied with him having been yelling, hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting, that we actually miss the cues when it is actually hunting. And on top of that, I'm usually so distracted, trying to give out information and not being able to get my voice heard often enough, that I end up dead because I can't call in the backup. And so I'm just bored of chasing the orbs around, being the one that's dead, or being the main team leader that organises everyone. So I kind of just want them to do it on their own. And I need a break before I snap on everyone, because I'm just getting burnt out with it. And I'm also finding the same 4 games: Devour, Demonologist, Phasmophobia, Ghost Chasers. It gets a bit monotonous. Like I said, I'm not abandoning the games. I just won't be playing them for Fright Night Friday for a while. one in. Let's get that mold remover in. Any other tools? Oh, just put the paints away. Okay. And for the record, that particular teammate I am talking about does get me killed on purpose, just so you guys can see me get licked by ghosts. Or killed by the demon repeatedly. But like I said, it gets boring being the one that's dead all the time. And that being bored is passing on to the rest of you watching. You can tell I'm not enjoying it. As a result, you guys don't enjoy it, so I don't see the point. Right, now we need that one. Who else is supposed to do that one? 2 reds. Dark Angel's green doesn't. Where's that mud one? There, right, so it's everyone for the bag. This is the ones for the big case. Oh, okay, except for the non-oil. But yeah, if there's any games you guys want me to play that isn't the latest giant fad, let me know, you know? I'm quite happy to play other games. I just don't like being forced to play the same 4 games repeatedly. I'm the type of person that does get bored pretty easily when it's the same thing. I do plan on playing retro games. This weekend I'm going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, because I've had that on pre-order since forever. Any missing from the bottom row? Oh, yes, there we go. Right, so that's you 2. You. And then you can join the washes. Anyone else left up? Just that orange one. Right. And then those 3 are for the other box. Right. So it's an old Citadel box done. Yeah, sorry, it's always kicked. Like I said, it was a cheap box to get hold of at the time, so I did. The orange belongs there. That one belongs there. Ow. I don't squish my own finger with it. Okay. Let's take you to the outro screen. There you go. So I can move the camera and see what I'm doing. Let's see. I'll be needing that one as well in a minute, so I can switch to that. Where are we at with Kick? Don't know if I can host out on Kick, so I think I need another viewer or 2. So let's go check who's in the same category. Oh my god, I'm the only person in my category. Ooh, Let's see if it'll let me. Channel. Dashboard. Nope. Okay. So I'm just shy over on Kick, so I apologise. We're just going to have to sign out over there. Over on the other platform, though, let's have a look, see who have we got. Ah, right. I know who I can take you to. She'll drop you on Volps. So I will see you all Friday for my final Friday night frights of this year, possibly. I will be doing obviously Spookfest for October, because October. My Friday might turn to a painting stream, so keep an eye on my schedule for time changes. And I'll see you. No, remember it's a different command over here. I will see you, Friday at 8 p.m. UK time. And then Saturday at 6 p.m. I will be starting my streams for Dragon's Dogma 2 Saturday and Sunday from 6 p.m. and we'll be going for as long as I can stay awake. So I will see you for the weekend for Dragon's Dogma 2. Friday at 8 o'clock for the last Fright Night Friday I'll be doing for a while. And stay safe, have fun, and be well, people. See you soon.